What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. I went completely MIA yesterday. How do I get out of this? Like that. Nope, I died. What the heck? He turned into ash. That's crazy. Hey, sexy. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Dang, did you see how thick that cloud was? That was a thick old cloud. Why does it look so weird? I'm doing okay. What is this guy? What is that? Is that a jellyfish? Do I kill it? I think I do kill it. How? Do I keep going this way? What am I doing anyway? I forgot what I was even doing. Hey Leon, what's up, brother? Welcome to the stream. I was waiting all morning for someone to stream. I don't know if anybody was even streaming. What is this? Shulk Orphan, retrieve ritual items? But I don't want any ritual items. Oh, hello. Tincture of health. Awesome vape. Thank you. Do I kill the monster? Awesome. Who are these guys? They're enemies too. Oh, I'm hidden. Where'd I go? Oh, I'm behind you. Oh god, where did I go again? Oh, back behind you. Ha ha ha. Sneaky little devil. Oh, where'd I go again? Oh, I'm over yonder. No, wait, I'm over here. Oh, you can do it too? But I do it better. I'm doing okay, man. I went out yesterday. I barely just got home, like, around 6 a.m. Dyren, hello, Thran.
You don't
Hello.
look like one of those crazy cultists, and you certainly aren't
How are
one
you
of our
doing?
miners. So by Vivek's holy nose hairs, who in oblivion are you? Really? Then forget I said anything about his holiness.
You got your money back?
screaming.
Ooh,
Some sort
nice.
of Daedric cultists. They've been performing
Congratulations.
rituals, calling forth divine power, some such
That is a
nonsense.
battle worth
At least
fighting.
they were before the Ashlanders showed up.
After 2 years, too? That's crazy. Oh, yeah. I'm vaping on something called White Series. It is ice cream sandwich flavor, vanilla. Not Neapolitan this time. And it tastes really good. But now I'm gonna be vaping on some watermelon. I don't know, were you gonna stream something, Leon? Because if you were, you know. I'll get
The
off.
savages barged into the deep chambers. Seem to know about the hidden passage and everything.
Or if you are
Stole the
already
relic the
streaming, I
cultists
didn't
were
know because I
praying
didn't
over,
get a
and for the
notification.
hills. As a matter of fact, that's where I'm going, as soon as it's safe to leave.
I know. There's many, and I am few. Oh, where have I gone? I'm about to die. I know it. I'm dead.
Has anyone recovered the staff?
I'm gonna die again. But at least I killed one.
The high priest will figure something out. Just a sheer resistance.
Maple reservation stuff? Yeah. No, thank you.
Ashlanders. The tribunal should have wiped them out ages ago.
Okay.
Eyes to the shadows, brothers and sisters. Please lurk nearby.
Ooh, close call, close call. Her butt looks good. It does. Here's her breastises. I'll take that gold, sir. You won't be needing it. Which way am I going? Backpack. Rawhide belt? I'll take it. Does it... Inventory? Would it be leg?
Think the miners were feeding
No, it would be waist. That troll is strong. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back, also.
The High Priestess will figure something out, just as she always does. Has anyone recovered the staff yet?
Would our Daedric Lord betray us like this?
Eyes to the shadows, brothers and sisters. Thieves lurk nearby.
Do you think we can complete the ritual with a different item?
Yes, smaller ways. Oh, am I getting killed?
Have the Ashlanders returned?
Dang. Game over. Thank you, saltiness. Me neither. It's just a whole bunch of group of quests, and you do quests and level up pretty much, I guess. I don't understand it, I just play it. We need a casual to explain these things. I need some like healing agents. Let's see. Got my butt whooped. I might need to start buying some, what do you call those things? Health potions. Oopsie. Mama. I gotta keep the noise running. មានន័យថាបើយើងនិយាយជាមួយគាត់នោះយើងក៏បានលុយហើយយើងត្រូវតែបានលុយ Yeah, shroom beetle. Sorry about that. So I'll gain 50% more experience for 2 hours. Nut brown ale. Sure, I'll nut on something brown. Why not? Blueprint, Hulu, shelf, long. I'll take the blueprint, sir. Gotta work. Pokes D's belly. Oh no. I need to get rid of this belly. I don't like it. Oof. Alright, casual. Thanks for coming, and you have a great day. Yeah, buddy. Come on, give me some more of that experience action. Rawhide guards of health, I'll take that. Yeah, help me, aid me through my battle. Sweet.
And I'll find out where they took our relic.
No, net social security. Ta cái mà vô cái đá oi lâu rồi.
Has anyone recovered the staff yet?
Red Mountain awakened. Do you think we had anything to do with that?
big boy. He was thick. It must have been pretty good chili though. If I'm with you, who can be against you?
Did you find what you were looking for in the mine? Of course. I perfectly understand. I think I'll wait a little longer and see if any of my miners were able to escape from the cultists. Good luck with your mission. Whatever.
Goodbye. You son of a gun. Summon a gun.
Can I help you? Speak.
You gotta spy on people.
Get this letter to Trevis. It's important. Just don't let House Redoran get their hands on it.
Dark elves. Put a little fermented meat in the brew and they call out the Redoran soldiers. I don't know why I tried to share my stash with such ungrateful skeevers.
Who are you?
Did you hear? House Redoran denounced the Morag Tong. Isn't that rich?
The hell is the Morag Tong?
Our sanctioned guild of assassins. Oh, it's all strictly above board. Necessary, even. Allows the houses to let off steam without costly wars and massive casualties. The Morag Tong are strictly professional. Nothing like that mad, dark brotherhood. Because they're getting the sharp end of the dagger, of course.
The sharp
Yes, you
end
would.
of the dagger.
Once a few House
Of
Halalo
course.
officials fall to the Morag Tong axe, Redorans will say the assassins are the best thing for commerce since we domesticated the Kwama. Our sanctioned guild of assassins. Oh, it's all strictly above board. Necessary, even. Allows the houses to let off steam without costly wars and massive casualties. The Morag Tong are strictly professional. Nothing like that mad, dark brotherhood.
Hey, the Dark Brotherhood, huh?
Because they're getting the sharp end of the dagger, of course.
The sharp
Just
end
you
of the
wait.
dagger.
Once a few House
Right.
Lalu officials fall to the Morag Tong axe, Redrons will say the assassins are the best thing for commerce since we domesticated the Kwama.
The Kwama. What the hell is a Kwama?
Our sanctioned guild of assassins. Oh, it's all strictly above board. Necessary, even.
Oh,
Allows
you're
the-
just repeating yourself. Saggy boob action. Is it?
Did you hear?
Yeah, it kinda is. Not like mine. Mine are nice and firm. Cooking fire. A Kai berry, I have none. I can't cook. I've not learned. Maybe they're in here. What's up here? Let us go up here. There's nothing there. Nothing at all. Where is thou'st runner with the note? Can I climb this boat? No. No, I cannot. Shoot. I just reminded myself how saggy my boobs are. Aw.
I saw you head across the bridge toward Veya's friends. So, how did you fare, Outlander? Did you learn anything that might help us find the Counselor's daughter? Drevis. That
I'm sure they're
laggard
still nice and
never
voluptuous.
understood what Veya saw in him.
Did I use
suggest
that
you
right?
go back and try again. Just do a better job of keeping your distance and don't lose sight of the note carrier. That's our best. Get this letter to Drevis. It's important. Just don't let House Redoran get their hands on it.
Get yourself a drink. And one
If you
for
think
me.
you're being followed, find a place to hide. Good luck.
Stay away from me, I'm warning you! Keeping myself busy.
Dang, where'd he go? Damn, that guy took off quick.
I saw you head across the bridge. Drevis.
Get this letter to Drevis. It's important. Just don't let House Weathering get their hands on it. If you think you're being followed, find a place to hide. Good luck. Stay away from me, I'm warning you! You won't get this note!
Dang, I knew he went in there. But I can't go in there. What am I supposed to do? Get the note before the other guy gets it? Hi, Cal. Wait, what? Who, Cal? What's that?
I saw you head across the bridge toward Veya's... Drevis.
Get this letter to Drevis. It's important. Just don't let House Weathering get their hands on it. If you think you're being followed, find a place to hide.
Put your cares aside.
Stay away from me. I'm warning you.
Imbibe. Put your cares aside.
You won't get this note.
Come, have a drink with me.
Dang. This is hard.
Best price is here.
Oh, human cow. I read it on Google. I think it's right.
I saw you head across the bridge toward Veya's friends. So, how did you fare, Outlander? Did you learn anything? Drevis.
Alright, let's try this again.
Sounds
Trevis.
great.
It's important. Just don't let House Redoran get their hands on it. If you think you're being followed, find a place to hide. Good luck.
We should drink to something.
I must finish this.
We should drink to something.
How's Sinalu? All are welcome.
Ooh, goat. I didn't even see it. Okay. Scrib jelly. Rawhide scraps. Alchemical resin. Clean pelt. Decorative wax. We'll keep those. Sip up health I'll also keep. Viridian dust, I don't know what that is. Iron great sword of shock. Defiler's restoration staff. Well, we'll sell that, I won't use that. Repair. Let's repair some things here. What can I repair? I don't want to repair any of those. Huh? Thank you for nothing.
You look thirsty. Find a seat and I'll be around shortly to take your order.
Is this a seat? Is that not a seat? This here, is that a seat? No, I will not be sitting facing that way. Why am I facing? Well, how come she gets to face that way and I have to face the outside?
Well done. This should help us determine what happened to Vea's brother.
How may I be of assistance?
There's no way you can be of assistance. Up here. What is up here? Tis an empty desk.
Hello, can I help you? Wait a moment. You're one of those hirelings House Redren pays to harass us simple folk. Look, all Vea wants to do is to find out what happened to her brother. Too bad the house doesn't seem to care a swit about any of that.
Care a swit. A swit. What the hell is a swit? I don't care a swit about what you're talking about.
Vea wants nothing to do with the house or her father. Why can't any of you respect that? Even if I wanted to help, I haven't seen Vea since she snuck out of town. We communicate by notes, and this one isn't even about her. Well, if you must know, it concerns Vea's brother. He was an officer in the House Guard before he vanished without a trace.
The goatee.
Trying to help Vea find him.
I know, I wish I had one of those.
A local tough goes by the name of Ashur. He delivers the letters. We usually meet him outside of town to the northeast. But good luck trying to get any information out of him. Ashur is not known for his conversational skills. I think we're done here, don't you? I told you where to find Ashur. He's been passing our notes on to Vea. Just to the north and east, outside of town. Or is this your way of offering to save me a trip since you're headed his way? Balmer is not that big. Most of the sons and daughters of the house leaders and prominent merchants know each other. Vea's one of us, and we'll do whatever it takes to help her find her brother.
Aw.
Well, within reason. And Vea would do the same for us. That's why we're helping her. She really is a terrific person. I'm not telling you anything, you Redren lapdog.
How do I get... You can choose this option. How do I get those perks?
I think we're done here, don't you? Balmer is... well, within reason. I'm not telling you anything, you Redren lapdog. I think we're done here, don't you? I'm not telling you anything, you Redren... I think we're done here, don't you? I told you, Wed. You think I'm just going to tell you all our secrets, Outlander? Well, that's not going to happen. I won't betray Vea.
But I have slick back hair.
All right, all right. No need to get violent. Vea doesn't want her father to find her until she's located her brother, so we help protect her. That's why we set up the runners. Let the councilor's hounds chase us, while Vea looks for Ulran. I'm sure Councillor Eris's intentions are good. He loves his daughter. Wants her back safe and sound. But what about what Vea wants? Her brother home safe, her father's honesty, the house looking out for its people and not just its precious honor?
It's slicked back right now. Kind of. I just don't have the goatee. Goodbye. Good day, sir. Just jump down. Are you... What the hell, are you incompetent?
Well,
It's curly, but once I put like gel in it and slick it back, then it's slicked back.
I don't feel so well.
Well, that's your fault, isn't it?
You killed one of my gang, Swit. No writ will protect you from us. Feeling left out? I'm sure I can procure a writ for each of you. That's it! Kill the Morag Tong and any witnesses! I'll just take my leave. No use getting my axes bloody again. I need aid!
Where's... You killed one of my gang, Swit. No writ will protect you from us. Feeling left out? I'm sure I can procure a writ for each of you. That's it! Kill the Morag Tong and any witnesses! I'll just take my leave. No use getting my axes bloody again.
I need healing!
Damn. I have before. I just didn't feel like it now. I need a stronger weapon. Iron Greatsword. 1164. 965, 965. But those are fine already. Chest is fine. Those are fine. That's okay. And that's alright. This one adds some health. This one will just destroy. My feet is cool. Adds 568. Oh, the Scarlet Necklace is way better. And I had it on already. Okay. Ring number 1 and ring number 2. Okay. Let's think we're good. Keep getting my butt whooped, but it's okay. I'll get stronger one day.
Telvanni still keeps slaves?
How else do those lazy mages accomplish anything?
Hail and all that. You killed one of my gang, Swit. No writ will protect you from us. Feeling left out? That's it. Sure I can. Kill the Morag Tong and any witnesses. I'll just take my leave. No use getting my axes bloody again.
Oh god. Ooh, they're too strong. I need some help. How can I ask people to help me in this game?
Quality and variety. Come see for yourself.
New daily reward. You have a new reward that is waiting to be claimed. Okay.
I can't believe Lord Vivek wouldn't see worshippers today.
He's a living god. I'm sure he was just...
That's it. Kill the Morag Tong and any witnesses. I'll just take my leave. Amen. No use getting my axes bloody again. I had that situation under control. Just needed them to make the first hostile move. Still, I cleaned enough blood off my axes for one day, so thanks for lending a hand. You were you? Was it Melissa? I told her I'd close out my tab after I completed another contract. That woman has the patience of an anxious Nyx. Well, tell her I'm good for it. I'll stop by and we can conclude our business cordially. Veya? The new apprentice? Now why in oblivion do you care about Veya? Are you now? And why do you want to do that? Never mind, I don't really care. I was asked to pass along some notes, but I'm not really the messenger type. I suggest you talk to Veya's mentor. Last I heard, she had a job in the Western Ruins.
So what can the cloak do now? Oh, it just hides me for a second. I'll look for Veya's mentor in the ruins of the West.
Make sure you don't anger Veya's mentor, or even look at her the wrong way. She's grown surprisingly protective of that young woman, and if she thinks you pose a danger... Besides, I'd hate to see you wind up on the wrong end of one of our writs. You know, the usual buyer's remorse. I see a lot of that in my line of work. Turns out, I had to kill a bad man who did bad things. The writ was legal and above board. Unfortunately, his brother didn't see it that way and was looking for revenge. Oh, you make it sound so obscene. Still, that's pretty much an accurate description. But it's not like I work for the Dark Brotherhood or anything. I don't kill anyone without a sanctioned writ. Keeps the great houses in line. It's a calling. I'd rather not. She's particular about her secrets, and I don't want to get on a bad side. You should keep that in mind too if you plan to continue on this course. Veya's mentor usually sticks to the rules, but I wouldn't turn my back on her. Oh, you make it sound so...
Easy experience. Dude, you're a murderer, just admit it. fighting fireflies. I guess. I don't know what's good or bad. Here's a Petrify Hive Golem, though. Well, I don't know what's good or bad, for real. All I know, if it's glowing in red, it's probably bad. And if they attack you, well, dang. But there were 78 experience. I know that. So slow. Iron Girdle of Magicka. What does that do? I'll definitely take that. It does way more. It gives way more defense. Yay! Back. I fell asleep. I've gotten very little this past days. Damn, bro. Go to sleep. It's all good. But welcome back. Sleep is essential. Where am I supposed to be going anyway? Find Feya's mentor at the Western Ruins. Hopefully somebody teaches me some stuff because I'm so lost. What up?
Burn it! Burn out!
Lit. Go out here. Nice day to get wet. Sorry guys, I got booted off. Damn, I wonder what I... Dang. Okay, cool. Nothing happened. Game over. I had no idea those things were so strong.
I'll wait here a little.
Whew. Right in the ass.
Leave me, Outlander. Let me die in the shame I've brought to Malakath. Defeated by a lone warrior. Malakath will laugh at our incompetence. An assassin. Probably a Morag tongue. She tracked our leader here. But she doesn't know. We set a trap.
Thank you.
Inside
Thank
the
you,
ruins.
sexy.
She's just one woman! Get inside the ruins and stop her!
Damn, I kind of like this bow. So I pretty much get like unlimited bow ammo. That's crazy. They don't know what they've done. Almost about the size. That's worth nothing. Hello, sir. Damn, how many champions do you have? And why do they all suck? You that. My mother-in-law looks like that big belly open thing. Oh no, that's horrible. Plenty of action, but why haven't I leveled up yet? D, did you set up the not for kids setting on YouTube? It's a new rule. No, I don't know how to do that. Should I restart it and do that? When was this passed? Yesterday? Because I don't know. I didn't set it up. Do I just go to settings? Hello. Goodbye. I'll try. I don't know where at though. Let's see, maybe I have to go to YouTube. But I should get out of here. Lest I die. Oh, the studio thing? Okay. Let me find out. It's okay. Dang, are y'all getting buffering? YouTube Studio. Okay. Yeah, you go to YouTube Studios and then you go to settings and then you put not for kids. It's pretty simple. Yeah, the buffering was probably YT hinting. I should no. Every time I like, oh, what the heck? No, but every time like I don't do nothing, it does that. I don't understand it. I kind of like this bow thing. Let's switch bows. See which bow is better. Yeah, they made it one click. So now no kids can access it, I guess. Let's move on. Yeah, true. But that's everything. It's gonna come to a point where I'm not gonna go along with it though, you know? But most of my stuff is incognito, meaning it's hidden, like I don't use real things.
Let the assassin come. I'm tired of running and she doesn't frighten me.
Really? I gotta fight it over?
Well, you're not what I expected to find in a place like this. You have a habit of turning up at the most unusual moments, don't you, hero?
Yeah. It's okay,
Questions?
you don't have
I don't
to.
have time for questions. I have a
I
real
like
complete.
people's insights.
Look, I can't keep these evil cultists waiting.
Mm.
You want to talk? Find me after I finish this job. Hero, you really need to stop meeting like this.
Come out, little assassin! Or is the Morag Tong too scared to meet the powerful Snag face to face?
But yeah, I've been having a feeling about these things for a while. Especially since they started doing the whole, or like started bringing around the whole, you have to show ID and stuff now. And I'm just like, I don't know. Like Facebook is doing it, everybody's doing it. I've already said once that happens, I'm out. I'm not gonna be a part of it. There's other ways I can stream.
Excuse me, hero. I have to see an orc about a writ.
Dang, I gotta go fix my stuff.
A helping hand? How sweet.
By Malakath's sacred tusks, you won't get past me!
Excuse me, hero. I have to see an orc about a writ.
Nope, it's not. Plus, it contradicts with my beliefs. So, yeah, once all that stuff happens, I'm just gonna bounce out. There's no way those things should be joining together. Because then, I mean, it's not like it isn't already up for sale. Like, a lot of your stuff is up for sale. Your IP address, a lot of your information is being sold out to these companies. One being like antivirus companies too. Which is crazy.
Don't kill me. I didn't mean to interfere with House Telvanni's plans. I made a mistake.
A mistake? Well, that explains everything. I'll just let the Telvanni know. I'm sure Mage Valen will understand.
Oh, that's a relief. I thought for sure you were going to kill me.
I am.
Damn.
I hate when the leathers get wet. And this is a new outfit, too. Ah, well. I suppose we ought to discuss what you're doing here. I have to admit, when I saw you, I thought, what the tusk are you doing down here? Pardon my orcish.
Tusk are you doing
Follow
down
me across
here?
the continent. That shows commitment. Kind of creepy, but still,
Yep.
a lot of commitment.
It is. It surely is. What the tusk are you doing down here?
Well, that's not what I expected. But you can just turn around and leave. You're not going to find her. Faye's going through a difficult time right now. And the last thing she needs is some House Redoran lackey adding to her pain and confusion. I know you, hero. It's old man Eris I don't trust. He didn't tell you about Vea's brother, did he? How House Redoran exiled their favorite son. No? I didn't think so. Vea deserves answers, and I promise to help her. You need to just walk away. Outsiders? Is her father really that desperate? Look, tell Eris that Vea's safe and you'll see her soon. But no more outsiders. If my organization gets skittish, they'll return to the shadows and take Vea with them. They'll only deal with you. Well, it's not exactly a lie, and I don't want things to get out of hand. I'll arrange a meeting, provided Vea agrees. You let Eris know she's safe. Get him to stop hiring freelancers before someone gets hurt. I'll send word when we're ready. That was poetry in motion. Not only is my organization getting choice assignments again, but we're starting to recover some of our prestige. Specifically, these Malakath cultists interfered with House Telvanni, so they had to be dealt with. Oh, him? No one special. Just the leader of this particular band of mad cultists. His name was on the writ, so I had to end him. It's what I do, after all, and I do it so well. I suppose if you're in for a sliver, you might as well be in for the log. I'm with the Morag Tong, and what you witnessed was a legal murder. According to my writ, the orc had to die. So, I killed him. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to Vea. Vea and I have a history. A brother, too. They were good kids. Liked to watch me train. Now I feel responsible for her. When she came to me, that was her decision, not mine. Vea's good with a blade and tracks like a Lord Ranger. She's a natural at this, and it gives me a chance to keep an eye on her. So now I'm her mentor and she's my apprentice. I wouldn't have... That was poetry in motion. Not only is my organization getting choice assignments again, but we're starting to recover
There's
some of our
ways.
prestige.
Like,
Specifically,
I don't know,
these
Discord.
Malakath cultists interfered with House Telvanni, so they had to be dealt with.
I don't think Discord really ties into it yet. I mean, there might be a day,
Oh, him? No one special.
but you
Just
don't have
the
to
leader of
put
this
any
particular
sensitive
band of mad
information.
cultists.
You can
His
just
name
make
was
up
on the writ,
everything.
So I had to end him. It's what I do, after all.
Okay. Talk to Counselor Aris, whoever that is. Assassination. Or pigeon messengers. I don't even know how to train a pigeon messenger. I can't even train a dog. I can potty train him. My condolences for your pigeon. My lovebird got eaten by a cat. Oh no. I'm sorry, guys. bow increased to 6. Nice.
By Malakav's sacred tusks, you won't get past me!
Excuse me, hero. I have to see an orc about a writ.
Dang, I can't go back in there. Oh well. Because I just got the persuade skill and I wanted to see what I can do with it. Like if it changed anything. I guess I can't. Leon read my mind. I was just about to mention Bitman. Hello, I guess we have a lurker. Hello, lurker. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad you can make it. Dang, my skills are all over the place and I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. Maybe I should just stick with an assassin's blade. But the bow and arrow is just so sick.
Get this note.
But I'm not looking for a note. Hi dear, sexy, puppy. Probably can't hang right now, but I need to say hello. Oh, don't worry, it's okay. I'm glad you stopped by though. How are you doing? And welcome.
The Councillor has his priorities all out of sorts. The real threat lies to the south. How's Halalu encroaching on ancestral Redoran lands? Building settlements even. I saw this coming ever since we let Fort Firemoth go fallow. Let your guard down even a little and those Halalu scribs will snatch away all they can.
I think everybody left. I'm doing alright. Just, you know, same old, same old.
If you learned anything relating to the whereabouts of my daughter, please talk to my husband. He's been anxiously awaiting your return. Important? I suppose that depends upon who you ask. My husband thinks so. I'm the treasurer here in Balmora. My job requires that I record all important transactions regarding Redoran finances and balance everything to the last gold piece. Councillor Eris, who oversees Redoran operations in the Balmora region. Our family is one of the most respected in the house. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, wherever it is you come from. Now, if you don't mind, I have a lot of work to do.
I'm surprised to see you back here, but I'm also relieved. Does this mean you have news about my daughter? Is she safe? Is she ready to come home? Vaya joined that cult of assassins? I was afraid she'd do something rash. What was she thinking? I don't see the Morag Tong as safe, but at least she's still alive, so I suppose that's something. When are we going to meet with my daughter? She won't meet with me? No, I suppose she's not ready.
I'm so
for that
jealous,
quite
I need to practice.
As for Vaya's
Don't be
brother,
jealous.
that was all the doing of the Redoran Council.
You got this.
I'm not allowed to discuss the details, but he's still alive, if that's what Vaya is worried about.
Sometimes I can't even get it all the time.
Naryu's back in town? She's as stubborn as Veya. Very well. No other outsiders. Although I can't dismiss the mercenaries that Captain Brivin employs. House Redoran is my life, as is Veya. I'll do everything in my power to see her home safely. As you say, no other outsiders. But there are rules, Outlander. I must do everything within reason to maintain the honor of House Redoran. Here, your first payment. Soon, however, I'll expect more than just a verbal confirmation of Veya's safety.
You can blow like 2. That's better than none.
Veya joined the Mora. As you when next you see her, tell my daughter that I want to talk to her. Veya can set the terms, but I expect her to stop running away when things don't go her way. Veya has always felt shackled by the rules of House Redoran, hobbled by the many duties and obligations it presses upon its subjects. After the situation involving her brother, she decided she wanted nothing more to do with the house, or with me.
Oh. You know what it is? It's the BGM. The BGM helps me to do this.
That may be an oversimplification, but I suppose your statement is accurate. I walk a narrow path between House Counselor and loving father. Unfortunately, the former often supersedes the latter. That's why I want to speak to Veya again.
It is. I like it. This game is actually pretty fun, although I'm confused.
Your custom is welcome here. How may I be of assistance?
You can't. You can't be of any assistance.
Well, look at that. Now you said I'd find you here, and damn it all if she wasn't right.
I need to sell some things first, dude. Damn. Is that like easy entry? You don't look too bad. Everything. How to level up certain characters and such like that. What was I looking for? Inventory.
fire's warm.
I'm a dark elf nightblade or something like that. But now, like, I found that I like a bow better than dual blades for now.
How's Sinalu?
Yeah, this is online with other peeps. It's actually pretty fun. Alright, let's go talk to this guy. I mean, as long as I keep doing quests, I guess, but like, if I don't, I need to watch YouTube or something.
Did I mention how much I hate being a messenger? Makes me wish I had a writ.
He's
so I could
sleeping.
kill something. Anyway, Nayu wants to talk to you. Said you'd know what it was all about. Here. This should explain everything, sort of. It's a map. We change locations every other day for security reasons, just in case it falls into the hands of House Reveling or someone else with an axe to grind with our organization. Never had to use a map before. Amateurs. This one leads to a key to one of our safe houses, and another map. The first map, it depicts a particular town. Kind of like this one. Hint, hint. The rest? Well, you'll have to figure that out on your own.
Yeah, they're back in school.
Look, I know you're helping Councillor Eris, but if that map falls into House Redoran hands, I'll probably have to kill you. Nothing personal, mind you. We're already having a bit of trouble with the house, and we'd rather not make matters worse. What are you implying? Can't a person do something nice to help out an ally every now and again? Oh,
yeah, I know.
I hate playing the messenger. Haven't you ever done something you hate because it was the right thing to do?
The kids aren't out playing or nothing.
Then you understand what I'm talking about. Being noble, doing the honorable thing. It can be a real
Hey,
pain in the
Christine.
arse, but a favor
How are you
given
doing?
becomes a favor returned.
Welcome to the stream.
Well, look at you. You're a practical genius. Look, Naryu seems to trust you, so I suppose I have to trust you too. But that's a powerful secret you've been given. Betray us, and you'll find my blade in your back. Unless Naryu kills you first. The Morag Tong has the authority to accept and carry out writs of execution. We keep the great houses from engaging in all-out war, but they rarely appreciate the work we do on their behalf. House Redorin in particular wants to shut us down. The other houses have used us to take
At least the
Redorin
people
down
in this
pegs
game
we've
look
let.
better than the
To
people
be
in
frank, for all their vaunted
WWE.
honor, the house cries foul whenever someone gets the better of them. Our status is tenuous enough without Redorin's constant harassment. As I understand it, the Morag Tong made mistakes in the past, grew too arrogant. We had to lay low
Oh, my
for
chat
more than a
froze.
century. Now, we're taking select contracts, working to re-establish our reputation. It's not our fault most of them concern Redorin.
Oh, no problem. I'm glad you're doing well. What's on the agenda for today?
What are you implying? Can't a person do something nice to help?
Let's drink to the ladies.
Calling all adventurers. Sellswords and spellslingers, heroes and ne'er-do-wells. Do you long for a greater challenge? Try your might at the Battlegrounds, where games of glory and gore await you. We seek the greatest champions of the land for our contests of strategy and skill. Speak to Battlemaster Riven for more information. I don't want to. I'm doing more cleaning today, and I'm excited to see my daughter and grandson tonight. Ooh, awesome. Sounds like it's gonna be a jolly good time. Jolly good.
Gilan, look! A Dwemer gear. It's in remarkably good condition.
Yes, wonderful. I'll mark it down.
And here, another. Could these have fallen off the ruins?
Yes, that is peculiar.
Is something the matter, dear? You seem distracted today.
Oh, nothing's the matter. I'm nervous.
Whatever for. If anything attacks us, I'll protect you.
I'm not nervous about an attack, Bravura. It's just... well... there's no good way to say this.
Are you serious?
That's... not the response I hoped for.
Gilan, of course I'll marry you. I love you. I just expected something more dramatic.
Well, I planned to propose at the falls, but today we didn't go to the falls. I had to improvise.
And this is why you've been so nervous.
Yes. Wait. Did you just agree to marry me?
Yes, Gilan. A dozen times, yes. My dear, distracted, adorable archivist, I will marry you.
That's wonderful!
Isn't it?
Oh, Bravura, you won't regret this. You are the stars to my sky.
Did you just come up with that?
Well,
Oh, nice.
I've been saving it for the right time.
A lot of bonding to be done.
When it comes to security around here. Don't be so eager, my darling. It reveals too much about your ultimate intentions. But yes, Vea would very much like to meet with you. You intrigue her, and your connection to her father could prove beneficial once she knows she can trust you. Redoin records. House officials keep track of everything. Incidents, commendations, births and deaths. Whether important or mundane, they detail it all in their registry. Vea believes the registry contains information about her brother Uram. Don't sound so offended. You had to know your hands were going to get dirty eventually. You are dealing with assassins and politicians, after all. The local keeper of records, Lord Drono, is away, so security at his townhouse should be light.
Oh. Ooh, old school wing gendarme. Nice. Very nice. Very.
Don't cause
Could you spare some gold? A little food? Perhaps a fine pair of shoes? Food sates me and clothing protects me, but gold gives me a choice. Saint Veloth illustrated the value of choice when he differentiated the good Daedra from the bad. Blessings of the three upon you. Could you spare some gold? Saint Realms gave up her shoes and posed as a beggar in order to get close. Blessings of the three.
Well?
Spare a coin.
Much longer now.
Did you actually think you could get away with that?
Halt, fetcher! Scum like you belongs on the bottom of my boot. Irks me just to look at you. Just pay and go. This should be easy.
Still alive, I see. And since you're here, that means you weren't captured and hauled off to a Redoran dungeon. Good for you. Were you able to acquire the registry? Does it contain any information about Leah's brother, Ulron? Ulron was exiled? That can't be right. He's an exemplary officer and a good man. Plus, he's the son of a counselor. Why in oblivion would House Redoran banish one of their brightest stars? I can see that. There has to be more to the story, but I'm not sure how we get it. Still, you proved you could be trusted, and you admirably performed this task. So I suppose I should let you meet with Vea now. There's an abandoned cave along the coast. It's in the swamp and smells like rot, which makes it the perfect place to hide. Vea's supposed to wait inside, but she's bored. I know she's been sneaking out. You'll find her in the cave or just outside. Get to the swamp and find Vea. She's eager for any information about her brother, so she's really going to appreciate getting that registry. Just try not to be too charming when you meet her hero. She has enough distractions as it is.
Well, it's going to depend on how she looks like, isn't it?
Vea would face too many temptations here in Balmora. Friends, favorite places, familiar sights and sounds, not to mention the proximity to all things House Redoran. Even the most thick-headed house guard would eventually stumble over her. Oh, don't thank me, hero. As long as you're useful and don't betray us, then we're engaged in a mutually beneficial arrangement. Cross us in any way, however, and you'll never see my blade before it plunges into your heart. Well enough. Ulran and Vea used to sneak out to watch me train. I have a way with blades that fascinated them to no end. Eventually, our fondness developed between the three of us. And to think, I never even had a nick sound growing up. It's not like personal relationships are against the rules, though I suppose they are sort of frowned upon. Anyway, my assignments always brought me back to Vardenfell, so we were able to keep in touch and visit even as they grew older. Anything's possible, but the Ulran I know holds honor above all else. I can't believe he'd do something so dishonorable that the house leaders would demand his exile. We need to find out more about what happened. Vea's young, bored, and stubborn. That makes for a volatile combination. She wants fresh air and freedom. I can't blame her for that. I can blame her for assuming I'm not aware of her little excursions. I thought I trained her better than that. Danger's a relative term, especially when you're dealing with relatives. Vea can make her own decisions. If she wants to risk getting caught by House Redren, that's on her head, especially since she knows they've been searching that area.
Halt! It's a travesty that criminals walk free instead of being kept as slaves. Now get lost, scum.
There's gotta be a way for me to gain enough, like, fame that they overlook my little my little thieveries and such.
You're sure it's Vea? House Redren isn't emptying its coffers so you can chase your own tails out here.
You pay the war claws well, because the war claws are the best there is. We have to keep them safe. It's just a matter of time before my warriors catch her.
Of course, Ferhara. Just make sure she doesn't get out of the swamp. I'll take my soldiers and guard the eastern path. Ah, the Councilor's lackey. I understand you've made significant progress in your search for Vea. As a matter of fact, so have we. This whole ordeal will be over soon, and then you can be on your way, Outlander. My mercenaries have spotted Vea skulking about the northern portion of the swamp. Between my soldiers and Ferhara's warclaws, the Councilor's daughter will soon be home safe and sound. Vea's brother. It's a sad story. Killed one of his own soldiers to protect an Ashlander of all things. I think they were being too lenient when they simply exiled him. But that's how they treat the privileged few. Ulran always had an unnatural attraction to the Ashlanders and their savage ways. He felt that an Ashlander life was worth more than a Redren life. The Council didn't agree with his assessment. This will all be over as soon as Ferhara finds Veya. Khajiit mercenaries of the highest order. For members of a lesser race, Ferhara's warriors are surprisingly effective. I employ them to bolster our forces. Between obligations to the Pact and other matters, House Redoran is spread thin of late. As you say, Ferhara's war claws take their contract as seriously as you do, however. Get in their way, and I can't guarantee your safety.
Ferhara assumes the Counselor's minions will not present a problem for the war clause. Yes, Captain?
The Outlanders have been...
Okay. Take your time. Welcome back. Oh, okay.
Stupid Warclaws. By the three, you really shouldn't sneak up on a person like that. If you're working with those mercenaries, I assure you, you won't take me without a fight.
She is, isn't she?
By the three, you really shouldn't sneak up on a person. By the three, you really shouldn't sneak up on a person like that. If you're working with those mercenaries, I assure you, you won't take me without a fight.
Welcome back, Leon.
Oh, right. Now you mentioned something about that. Look, I can't wait to hear what you learned. But the swamp is crawling with mercenaries. There's a cave to the northeast. We can talk there. Unfortunately, there's a mob of those beast people between here and the cave. I was going to try and sneak past them, but every time I get too close, I think one of them catches my scent. You're going to tackle that mob of fur and claws? I'm impressed. Meet me at the cave when you're finished. I think we have a lot to talk about. Oh, and try not to get killed. I really want to know what you came all this way to tell me. Meet me in the cave to the north when you finish with the mercenaries.
I can smell the dark elf kitten. Looks like whatever's in his heel. Healer!
Warclaws! Let's flay this outsider!
more of them show up.
I call these weapons fire and ice. Oh, my phone died.
What do you think of my luxurious accommodations? It's got dirt and rock, fungus and a poultry fire, all the comforts of home. Anyway, you said you had information about my brother, Oran. What did you find out? No, that can't be right. Oran's honorable and noble. He's a model soldier. What could he have possibly done to warrant being banished? What? My brother has always been interested in the Ashlanders. Even showed them a kindness the rest of the house doesn't approve of. But for him to kill someone, especially one of his own soldiers, something terrible must have happened. I know the tribe that Oran liked to help, brought them supplies and such. He'd go and visit their camp whenever our father wasn't paying attention. Will you go with me to talk to them? Wait, someone's coming.
She can handle herself just fine, hero. Vea, grab your things. It's time to go.
Go? Why? What's going on?
The Warclaws are marching toward this cave, along with half the House Redrin soldiers in Balmora. We need to go now.
Damn it! They must have followed us. I'll get my stuff.
Dealing with an arrogant, impatient, overconfident young woman. Now I know how my mother must have felt. We need to move. It won't take those damn cats long to find this place, not with their sense of smell. The back tunnels. Better than heading out the front door and right into the main contingent of Redrin troops. Councillor Eris brought additional soldiers from town. He's intent on getting his daughter, and he may have the numbers to do it. One more thing. The back tunnels wind their way through territory that House Redrin recently acquired. We may run into some resistance. It shouldn't be as bad as what's waiting outside the front of the cave.
I've never ventured through the exit, so this will be new territory for the both of us. I'll do my best to try and help, though.
I'll slow down the main
Does the ceiling look unstable to you?
Search everywhere. Captain Priven thinks the Councillor's kitten might try to escape these tunnels.
I can't get captured and taken back to my father. Not when I'm this close to finding my brother. That must be the way out. I just hope there aren't any Redderans up there. Oh no, we're surrounded. And that's my father. What's he doing here?
Sweep the caves. If you spot Vea, report back to me. She's not to be harmed.
I prefer that you don't harm the agents I hired either. There's no need for bloodshed.
Father ruins everything. I'm so close to finding my brother, and he shows up to drag me back home. Well, I'm not going back without a fight. You do that for me. Thanks, I guess. But what can you possibly do against all those soldiers? My father brought the whole damn army with him this time. Clever. Tell my father whatever he wants to hear. That might actually work. Afterward, meet me at the Ashlander camp to the south. My brother would often visit that particular tribe. It's as good a place as any to start. Once I find Ulran and make sure he's all right, I'll meet with my father. But that meeting will be on my terms, not his. And tell him to call off his soldiers, or I might change my mind. That should buy us some time.
Halt! Who goes there?
Stand down. These Outlanders work for me. The captain reported that he had seen you in the area. There are also multiple reports that Vea has been spotted. Tell me, have you seen my daughter? I won't sleep well until she's home, safe and sound. I also said that the captain has his own resources. The War Claws report to Brivin, not me. Look, we're all just trying to get my daughter home safely. Now, tell me what Vea's thinking. It was a gamble, I admit.
Is there a lot of people? I see a few people online then.
You won't
Like,
make me feel guilty about trying to find
every time
my
I do a
daughter.
quest, I always run into at least 2 or 3
Where
people.
and when will Vea meet with me? Very well. We'll do this her way. Vea can be as stubborn as her mother sometimes. But tell my daughter that my patience won't last forever. Next time, I expect Vea to be with you. Or I might just let Captain Brivin do this his way. Do as I command, and let them pass.
I don't even know how much the game is now. Like, I'm glad I caught it on a sale for only like $10.
Well, those certainly aren't Ashlanders, not with those tales.
This is disturbing.
I'm not sure what's going on here, but I bet I'm not going to like the answer. Talk to my apprentice. She's eager to find her brother.
I can't believe this. Why allow the Warclaws to run roughshod over the camp like this? What's House Redoran thinking? And what in the name of the three have they done with the Ashlanders?
Yeah, right now, probably.
My brother often visited this camp. Took me along a couple of times. It used to be such a vibrant place. So full of life. I know House Redoran wants to expand along the western coast, but I never expected they'd set the Warclaws loose like this. If Ulran was here, he'd never stand for the Warclaws invading the camp. He told me the Ashlanders were the same as you and I. Different beliefs don't necessarily make people bad. We need to see if we can find out what happened here. I really want to help, but Naryu won't hear of it. We don't get our hands dirty unless there's a writ attached. she's so fond of reminding me. We'll hang around and wait for you to find something before we move in.
Vea, I don't think this is a good idea. We're trying to keep you out of House Redrun hands, remember?
You're not my parent, Naryu. I can take care of myself, even if the Mother of Blades doesn't think so.
Damn it, Vea. You know I hate that title.
To the warrior of Scrib Battalion, including the soldiers of House Redrun and the mercenaries of Bahara's war cloud, Scrib Battalion is tasked with reclaiming the Kidinit mine and the surrounding countryside from Ashland squatters. Ashland mistakenly believe that all land is free. They will resist our efforts to clear them from the specified sites. With this in mind, head the following orders. Do not use force against the Ashlanders unless absolutely necessary. A peaceful transaction of territory is preferred over taking the area through violence. Allow the Ashlanders to leave the vicinity, provided they comply with Redrun law. If any Ashlanders resist, disarm the damn it.
If I'd realized how popular this camp was going to be with Outlanders, I would have moved the tribe ages ago.
Somebody joined my
You
team
don't
a
appear
second
to be
ago
one of the
too.
heretical invaders, but looks can be deceiving. What do you seek, stranger? Ah, Ulran the Exile. He disgraced his family and lost his status, but remained true to his heart. Ulran is here. He tried to stand against the Redorans, just as they detained me within this yurt. I assume they dragged him off to the mine, along with most of the tribe who refused to let those tribunal dogs walk all over us. Or should I say tribunal cats in this instance? Be wary. The mine will be as protected as the camp, maybe even more so. It's a small hole in the ground, but it served us well until the Redorans and their war claws arrived. Now they toss my people aside and lock the door. Warclaw Irgazar carries the key, but there is a spare in the supply yurt. Get the key to the mine from either the Warclaw's commander or the supply yurt, whichever suits your needs. Perhaps you'll find what you seek within Kudinot's depths. To keep the head and the body separate. As long as I'm here, I can't offer my people hope or advice. And I certainly can't compel them to rebel against these invaders. I have no doubt. However, my place remains with my people, at least for now. The Warclaws have treated me well so far. They believe I can make their tails fall off if I so choose. Who am I to dissuade such creatures from their beliefs?
This guy. I found Rye. I don't know where she went, but I found her. Bananas. Nech. Moonstone. I don't need a rose. No, we're good. He foundeth the key. He. Dang, man, I wish you guys had this game. This game is tight. Leon, you gonna do any playing later? Of anything?
We're just going to burn them?
The captain called them traitors and savages. Said they could roast. Intruders! Warclaws! Attack!
Trent has, but on Xbox. I know. Dang, that sucks. Because I don't have a Xbox. See, there's my homie, and then just... Which way are we going?
Down here! Come on! Wait. What's that smell?
Vea, stay back. You don't need to see this.
What happened here? Oh gods! They murdered these poor Ashlanders! Oh no! Oran! Oran! Wake up, please! You can't be dead. You just can't!
Vea shouldn't have had to see this. Even I'm finding it hard to believe that the mercenaries would slaughter these Ashlanders for no reason. Not to mention the son of a house counselor. Doesn't make any sense. I suppose anything could happen in the heat of the moment. But to kill a veteran, even an exiled one, that's presumptuous even for the war clause. I wonder if Eris knows about this. I'm not sure how Vea's going to get her answers now. I've seen these before. They use them in Eastmarch to record and send important messages. They're expensive and as rare as a sober Nord, but Auron was always attracted to the contrivances of other cultures. Shall we see what it has to say?
If you're listening to my voice, know that my time is short, and what I have to say is important.
Brother, is that you?
Everything that happened was a deliberate act to discredit me. I need to report the events so my sister can learn the truth about her brother.
I'll be right back. Wait, what? Oh, I'm kind of grumpy. I know, I feel that way too, but what can you do? They like it to where they can have people saying, oh, this platform is way better, you know? At the end of the day, it all comes down to money. They make more money if it's not cross-platform. Everybody thinking that I'm out for scratch. Whoops. Dang. Sorry to hear that, guys. Yeah, it's the puppy. He's in the background playing with stuff. Bethesda. Got a Jeep on trucking? Yeah. I mean, how do you Jeep and truck? Oh gosh. Sorry. Is that like a hybrid car nowadays? Dang, why is my latency so crazy? There's like a 5-10 second delay right now. Skip it. Play it. They initially opened with great fanfare. The promising ebony vein in Coolant Mine was actually quite shallow, and the mine was soon played out. See, look, here's another person. I don't know them.
Down here! Come on! Wait.
Inventory.
Veya, stay back. You don't need to see this.
What happened here? Oh gods, they murdered these poor Ashlanders! Oh no! Oran! Oran! Wake up, please! You can't be dead. You just can't!
Veya shouldn't have had to see this. Even I'm finding it hard to believe that the mercenaries would slaughter these Ashlanders for no reason. Not to mention the son of a house
like
counselor.
a green light. It'll pass.
Doesn't make any sense. I suppose anything could happen in the heat of the moment. But to kill a Redrun, even an exiled one, that's presumptuous even for the war clause. I wonder if Eris knows about this. I'm not sure how Vea's going to get her answers now. I've seen these before. They use them in Eastmarch to record and send important messages. They're expensive and as rare as a sober Nord, but Oran was always attracted to the contrivances of other cultures.
If you're listening to my voice, know that my time is short, and what I have to say is important.
Brother, is that you?
Everything that happened was a deliberate act to discredit me. I need to report the events so my sister can learn the truth about her brother. You have to understand, I don't share my house's hatred and distrust of Ashlanders. So, during my normal patrol, when I heard that Ashlanders had come to Balmora and were causing trouble, I was dubious to say the least. I arrived to find one of my soldiers arguing with the Ashlanders. He spat at them, called them savages. When one of the Ashlanders objected, my soldier drew his sword. Before I could intervene, my soldier's blade struck him down. I ordered the soldier to stand down, but he ignored me and stepped toward the second Ashlander. I killed my own soldier. I had to. Before I knew it, I was dragged before the Redoran Council and exiled. I never even got to say farewell to my sister. I believe I was set up for this fall, but I don't know by who. I came to this camp for shelter, but House Redoran's reach grows ever longer. Now Captain Briven's here. I'm going to talk to them, just in case I made this stone for my sister Vea.
Oran! Damn it! What am I supposed to do now?
Intruders! Warclaws!
Oran's not supposed to be dead. That wasn't the way this was supposed to end. What am I gonna do now? Damn Oran for leaving me that damn message! And damn him for dying on me! Gods, I miss my brother. I still don't understand. Oran said someone set him up to fall. Who would do such a thing? And why would they do it? Ulrun never wanted to hurt anyone. So that's why they exiled him? That's why they killed him? He was too damn good? That's the problem? We've got to find out who did all this. They won't get away with this. I won't allow it. Oh, I'll find them all right. And when I do, they'll pay for what happened to Ulrun. I swear by Mephalah's sacred web and the first blood my blade ever tasted, I'm going to avenge my brother.
I agree with Ulrun's assessment. Certainly sounds like someone led him into a situation guaranteed to make him fail. I can't believe he put this burden on Veya, though. What was Ulrun thinking? I didn't say that. I'm just not sure how to proceed. We're entering dangerous waters here, going up against House Redrin, and we don't even have a writ to protect us. I'm going to take Veya and head back to our safe house in Balmora. They found our cave, but the abandoned basement is still secure. After that, I'm not sure. The Morag Tong has rules. If I break them, I'll have to deal with the consequences. We can't just kill with wild abandon. We follow a code. We only execute those whose names appear on sanctioned writs. If we kill respectable citizens without a writ, that's just murder. So, without proof and a proper writ, my hands are tied. You do that, but be careful. We're not sure who in the House Redrin is involved, and I'd rather not see you wind up like these poor Ashlanders. Veya and I still need your help to get to the bottom of all of this. We'll see you in Balmora, Hera.
Two more people right here. Vvardenfell. Dang, why does the loading always take so long?
That volcano scares me more than a mountain bear that's guzzled a gallon of bottled buzz. Still, I'd rather be here than under that floating rock looming over Vivek City. That's just a disaster waiting to happen.
Can I help you?
No.
And so the Outlander returns, as we discussed in the swamp. I expected you to return with Vea, or present me with a time and place for us to meet. Tell me, Outlander, which is it to be? Complication? What kind of complication? I ordered my soldiers to stand down and let you do things your way. But instead of results, you bring me excuses. No, that's not possible. My son was banished, ordered to leave Vardenfell and never return. Why would he disobey me and go to those savages? Vea was with you? And you left her out there? By the three, everything is unraveling no matter how hard I try to maintain control. I need you to do something else for me, if you would, Outlander. Tell my daughter I'm sorry. Tell her she needs to stay away until I can calm things down. I don't want to see anything happen to her. Promise me. And take this. Consider it payment for your efforts thus far. If you'll excuse me, I need some time to consider everything you've told me. Once I determine the best way to proceed, I'll contact you. In the meantime, make sure Vea stays away from Balmora and House Redoran. It was never meant to be an attack. I sent Captain Briven to clear land that already belonged to House Redoran. The Ashlanders were given an opportunity to depart. The situation didn't have to turn violent. Those damn savages should have just left. House Redoran has been slowly expanding in that direction for years. We claimed that area almost a year ago, but we were forced to temporarily abandon it when a massive ash storm hit. Before we could return, the Ashlanders moved in. Redoran depends on that land for hunting and resources. The Ashlanders are like a plague of insects. They sweep into an area, take everything, and move on. We couldn't allow them to do that here. So, I sent Captain Briven to convince them otherwise. The captain serves House Redoran with honor and dedication. He's out doing his job. If Briven had anything to do with my son's death, he would have reported it to me. He'd have no reason to keep such news from me and the other counselors. I'll speak to Briven when he returns. But understand, the captain operated under my orders. He's an exemplary soldier and an upstanding member of the House. Like me, everything he does is for the betterment of House Redoran.
I don't think so. He's a murderer. He murdered your son in cold blood.
Outlander, over here! Now you told me what you found in the Ashlander mine. I can't imagine what Veya must be going through right now, but she shouldn't be alone. That's why I came looking for you. Naryu has responsibilities to tend to. Morag Tong responsibilities. Understand? She left me to keep Veya company, but I'm not very good at spouting words of comfort and solace. Unless I can kill something, I'm very good at that. You do understand. And now you implied you're as dense as the ash storms coming off Red Mountain. Good to know even the Mother of Blades can be wrong. Veya's upset, and not just about her brother. She wanted to go with Naryu. One other thing, Naryu's job concerns House Redoran. That's why she didn't want Veya to accompany her on this one. Veya's grief-stricken, angry, and ready to lash out at anyone and anything, so keep your head low and try not to upset her. I have experience getting on a lot of people's bad sides. Women, especially, find me exasperating. Irresistible, but exasperating. It's a gift. Something about who Naryu's target is. Thinks the target may know something about what happened to her brother. Look, I'm not even sure how Veya found out who Naryu's target is, and I don't want to know. Just go and talk to her, please. Carefully, and with your hands empty and clearly visible. She's in the safe house beneath Balmora, or at least that's where I left her. But I didn't lock the door, so I suppose she could be anywhere by now. I suggest you hurry and get down there.
Get out of here, Ashur. I don't need a nursemaid, no matter what Naryu might think. Oh, it's you. Sorry about that. Did Ashur send you to check up on me? I swear, the next person that treats me like a child is going to find my dagger in their stomach. Gods, I'm not mad at you. I'm just annoyed at everybody right now. No, I don't think so. It's just been difficult. Finding poor Ulran in the Ashlander camp. I need to be doing something. Sitting down here in the dark, hiding, that's not going to solve anything. I know, but Naryu's writ. It involves a Redoran counselor. Exactly the opportunity I've been waiting for. The counselor knows who set up my brother. We need to talk to her before Naryu executes the writ. Do this for me, and I promise to stay here. Well, Naryu wouldn't tell me any specifics, but she trained me well. It wasn't hard to sneak a glance at the writ before she took off. Her target's at Arenim Manor, out in the swamp. Not far from that smelly cave, actually. I appreciate you agreeing to see what you can learn at Arenim Manor. My father used to say it was used by counselors as a retreat, but Mother always told me it was where they conducted business that required a certain degree of privacy. That's all I've been doing, thinking. And I think Ulran was right. I think someone wanted him out of the way, and they orchestrated the event with the Ashlanders to do it. Someone played my brother for a fool, and it cost him his life. Brivon's as stubborn as my father when it comes to following the rules and regulations of House Redoran. Ulran and Brivon were best friends, even if they argued from time to time. Politics, foreign relations, the Ashlanders, you name an issue, and Ulran and Brivon were probably on opposite sides of the argument. It got to the point where I had to ignore both of them or they'd drive me insane. You did? How did he take it? I mean, he didn't know that my brother was dead. Really? I suppose that makes sense. I think he loves us, in his own way. But what else did he say? Did he know that Ulran had been banished? He didn't expect... My father doesn't know his children as well as he thinks. Either of them. That's why I had to get away. Join the Morag Tong. At least Naryu understands me. Mostly. I can't agree to that. I need to figure out what happened to my brother, who was involved, and then I'm going to make them pay. Just you watch.
Come see for yourself.
Join the guild. No. Oh yeah.
I expected you hours ago, hero. It's not polite to keep an assassin waiting. I was wondering how long it was going to take Vea to convince you to follow me. But she thought I didn't notice when she glanced at my writ, didn't she? Where is my overly curious apprentice, by the way? I know Vea wants answers, but this is my job. There are rules, especially where the lords of the great houses are concerned. There might be a way to deal with this, though, provided you're willing to help. First, don't kill any Redrons. That's a violation of my writ and could have serious consequences for both of us. Second, you sneak around and search for anything that pertains to Ulron's exile, while I figure out how to deal with the Counselor. We need to be invisible. These things work best when no one but the target knows we're there. If you get spotted, you're on your own. I even cough on anyone without a writ, and the Morag Tong will have my head. It's unusual, but not unheard of. True, most writs taken out against the houses target low to mid-ranking officials. The Grand Master is cautious when it comes to accepting such a high-profile writ. Apparently, though, this target has been very bad. Councillor Dovera has been conspiring with House Drez to promote the slave trade and avoid scrutiny by Redrin and Pact officials. She played a dangerous but profitable game, and her coffers were overflowing, until someone noticed. I'm not privy to the laborious investigations that took place. In cases like these, though, the target usually becomes complacent and lets her guard down. She made a mess. Now I get to clean it up, for the good of Dunmer society. That's the question, isn't it? It nags at us the way the Torchbug nags at the brave little scrib in those children's stories. Once we discover who Ulron's Torchbug is, we'll have a clearer understanding of why they set him up, and why he had to die. I'm not saying that. Accidents happen. But they certainly made sure Ulron was in the wrong place at the wrong time. Both in Balmora and again in the Ashlander camp. In addition to whatever you can find here, you should also talk to Captain Briven. Briven's name keeps coming up. At the very least, he was Ulron's best friend once. You might be able to shed some light on Ulron and what happened to cause his exile. and I really want to know what took place after Uron left us that message. Vea's my apprentice, and I'll decide when she's ready to take on a mission. She's been through a lot, and her actions reflect on me and my status in the Morag Tong. She may not appreciate it right now, but I'm trying to keep the both of us on track. That's how it works. Her actions are my actions. Vea goes out and executes 3 writs. I share the credit and get praised for training my apprentice. On the other hand, if she kills someone without a writ, the Morag Tong takes both our heads. There have to be. My order came this close to being eliminated. It's only recently that we've started to make a comeback, and only in Dunmer territory. If we can't control the actions of our members, we'll be hunted down and destroyed for sure. The front door's guarded like a bank vault. Maybe there's another way in through one of the buildings by the docks. This looks promising. Might even lead to the wine cellars. I could use a good bottle of wine.
Dang, the sneaking stuff.
What?
How is it that easy?
Only the dead will see an end to this war.
See what you can find pertaining to Uran. I've got a dagger and a writ with Councillor Dolvara's name on them.
Members of Red Ring Council, the next meeting shall take place at the Red Ring Council just outside of Balmora. Agenda items include current events in your territory, financial updates, house relations, presentation of pending issues, and propositions for adding items to future agendas. Please bring all pertinent logs and records, presentation and review. High Counselor Marius.
If we don't find anything, maybe we can ask for an invitation to the upcoming council meeting. I'm sure they'd be happy to answer our questions.
Move! Now!
Counselor Dolvara. The unfortunate events surrounding the demotion and subsequent banishment of Uran Relic have left the High Council extremely disappointed. This isn't what we expected from the promising son of an old aristocratic family. A report detailing Olron's trial, while informative, to let them to alleviate our concerns. In light of what occurred, the High Council requests a favor from you. First, since you often operate in the Balmora region, we'd like you to monitor Councilor Harris's actions for the relative future. We have every faith in Councilor Harris, but Olron is his son after all. Add to that the disturbing news about his daughter and the Morag Tongue, and you can see why we have concerns. Second, since the promotion of Riven Malrum to the rank of Captain and Commander of Redrum's Western Forces, we have received troubling reports of the unauthorized escalation of the use of mercenary companies, specifically Brahara's war clause. Contract soldiers are expected to abide by all house laws and regulations, but Brahara's mercenaries tend to deviate from standard practices on a frequent basis. We especially dislike hearing reports of excessive violence with regard to the treatment of Ashlanders. Harsh treatment, as you know, must always be offered. Use your connection and personal relationship with the Relic family to urge Councilor Harris to get his affairs in order. Would appreciate it if the disquiet in Balmora settled down before the upcoming council meeting. High Councilor Harris.
Damn the luck. I was hoping for a quick stab and go, but it seems the Councillor might actually know something about Olron. So Councillor Dulvra does know something about Vea's brother. Damn it all. Now I suppose you want to actually talk to her before I execute the walking pile of pond scum. Of course we do. I specifically waited for you to arrive because I figured that would be the case. Still doesn't mean I'm happy about blurring the line between helping Vea and performing my duty as a Morag Tong. We discovered that the next meeting of the High Council will take place at the consulate outside Balmora. The war clause and the Ashlander abuse aren't completely sanctioned by the House, and Dulvra was present when Olron was exiled. Not a bad haul. That means we have to get Dulvra to spill her guts before I spill her guts. Just keep your wits about you, hero. Dulvra wields her feminine charms the way I wield my daggers. Don't let her seduce you into doing something stupid before I end her. Be quick with your questions, hero. When I slip in, so do my daggers.
Ah, you must be here about those pesky patrol schedules. After all that clandestine correspondence, it's a pleasure to finally meet you in person. Now, well, look at you. I'm impressed. The last person House Drez sent over was so much more scruffy. I have a meeting with House Halalu shortly, but I think I can spare a few more moments for you to seal our partnership, you understand. Oh, you do you? Well, look at you. I'm impressed. The noble's banished son? Why does House Drez care about that? Never mind. Anything so we can get to the good stuff. Olron was tested and found wanting. Chose the life of a savage over his own soldier. We stripped him of his rank and exiled him. Olron's dead? I hadn't heard. As to who was behind the test of Olron's loyalty, what does that matter? He failed and paid the price for his poor choices. What does all this have to do with our arrangement?
You aren't clever enough or pretty enough to avoid what's about to happen, Dolvra.
What's the meaning of this? Who are you people?
I'm a Morag Tong with a writ that says you're a criminal and a traitor. That means I get to end your miserable existence. Take another look around, hero, and see if you can find anything else related to Oran.
Your efforts on behalf of House Lan in regards to our interest in Balmora excite me to no end. Best to keep the houses on equal footing, and what better way to accomplish that than by mutual trust and cooperation between two influential insiders. The information you passed along was exceedingly helpful. Take this beautiful collection of jewels as a thank you. Hopefully they'll keep you enthralled until my next visit. Speaking of visits, our mutual associates in House Trez have agreed to finally meet with you face to face. I'm sure the same charms you used to captivate me will have a similar effect on the Trez agent. Once you get to know each other a little better, I have no doubt that you'll be able to improve the slave trade 100-fold. Why let the tribunal and a few packed rules get in the way of profit and our cherished way of life? Avelia?
More proof that Dolvra was in bed with both House Halalu and House Trez.
Councillor Dolvar, thanks to your impressive recommendation, I've been given command of our forces in the Balmora region and promoted to the rank of captain. Remind me that I owe you the next time I can get away from my duties for an hour or two. I've taken the liberty of reassigning most of the soldiers previously under Ulrin's command in order to provide them with a chance to start fresh under the new regime. Only Talem's squad remain intact. They were with Elrond on the day of the incident, and I want to personally debrief them before I make any sweeping changes. In the meantime, I've sent them to scout the old fort west of Balmora to keep them busy. Also, I wanted to thank you for reconnecting me with Ferhara and her mercenary unit. I worked with them in the past, but they've been a godsend for bolstering our presence in contested territory. Here's the rest of the unit assignments in case you're interested. The rest of the letter contains a list of various soldiers and unit assignments.
That's Captain Brivenseel. I suppose our evil counselor courted favor wherever she could find it.
quiver?
The good Captain Brivin appears to be more involved in Ulron's fate than I had imagined. He never struck me as the type to use murder and deceit to get ahead, but that's the problem with greed. It causes decent people to make stupid choices. Or he's trying to hide something. The letter mentioned an intact squad sent to scout the old fort. You need to get out there and see what those soldiers know before Brivin gives them new orders and they disappear. I suppose she's probably pulled tight as a bowstring waiting to hear something. Go talk to Vea while I present my writ to the authorities. I can't wait to see the look on the Redoran Magister's face when I tell him what his counselor was up to.
I wonder how you can tell how many percent have you done towards the completion of the story. Because I know in Skyrim you can do that.
Oh, look what crawled up from the dung heap. A pathetic criminal. I hope you can pay your bounty. Fine. Now get your stink away from me.
Back again? Took your sweet time. You didn't learn anything, did you? Not that it matters. Oran's dead and nothing can change that. What good is that going to do? They won't speak to us. House before family and all that. Believe me, I'm more than familiar with Redoran honor. Still, I suppose I know a few ways to get people to talk. More rules. I thought we were beyond those kinds of limitations. Look, I need to figure out who's responsible for Oran's death. House councillors, Redoran soldiers, Ashlanders, whoever it is, they need to pay. Riven was Oran's best friend. Would he really betray my brother? Regardless, I want you to have this. You could have handed me to my father and you didn't. Other than Naryu and Ashur, you might be the only friend I have left. So which soldiers are we talking about? I know most of the people my brother used to work with. Eyewitnesses are better than notes in the house registry, provided I can actually get them to talk to me. There's no time to waste. That fort's near the cave where I was hiding. Last time I was there, the fort was crawling with cultists. We need to find them before Vatala and his soldiers wind up sacrificed to some Daedric prince. We'll get Vatala and his soldiers killed. I know the process. Turning in a writ can take hours, maybe even an entire day. I'll leave Naryu a note. She can meet us at the fort. I'm going. Either come with me or get out of my way. Let me gather my gear and write a note for Naryu. I'll meet you near the Hlormoran stronghold. The more I think about it, the more convinced I am that we'll learn who's responsible for Oran's death soon. Then blood will flow. As far as I'm concerned, rules got my brother killed. They don't apply to me anymore. Besides, to find the soldiers, we're probably going to have to carve a path through those cultists. The Morag Tong won't care about that. That's what the handbook says. Look, I know what Naryu's done for me. To keep me safe, I appreciate that. But this is about what they did to my brother. Nothing else matters. Not Naryu, not you, and certainly not me. No, never. You and Naryu aren't my enemies. I just need to get justice for Oran. Otherwise his death will be the first of many. We have to be able to resist laws that make no sense or get people hurt, without being afraid of getting exiled. I know Vatala. He's a typical Redoran soldier, loyal to a fault, always spouting nonsense about house and honor above all. He was devoted to my brother, though. Ulran considered him to be one of his best. Ulran had a habit of putting the needs of others ahead of his own. He probably told Vatala and his soldiers to remain quiet. Decided to take responsibility and save them any heartache. I hope these soldiers remember that when we find them.
The Councillor has his priorities all out of sorts. The real threat lies to the south. House Halalu encroaching on ancestral Redoran lands. Building settlements even. I saw this coming ever since we let Fort Firemoth go fallow. Let your guard down even a little and those Halalu scribs will snatch away all they can.
Good boy. Where's the stables? I think I have a mount.
I can't believe Lord Vivec wouldn't see worshippers today. Don't
He's a living god. I'm sure he was just busy. We should have waited longer.
I know, but we're not getting any younger.
We'll have a shot.
Get yourself a drink. And one for me.
The Redoran are skeevers, every one of them, and I'll fight anyone who tries to tell me different.
The skeevers. By orders of the House Guard, the Veteran Council, the short coordinator, don't really care too much for what it says, neither. How do I find stables? Damn, back to that girl.
I can't believe Lord Vivec wouldn't see worshippers today.
He's a living god.
Huh, that was easier than I thought.
Keeping myself busy here.
The beautiful darkness walks in the shadow.
When your character has a mount set active, they can take riding lessons provided by stable masters for a small amount of gold. Select a desired skill and press A to increase it. One riding lesson will be offered by the stable master every 20 hours.
The golden gua sleeps quiet.
Thank you for letting me know about the argument. I'll check up on Father later today.
Well, how do I get a horse thing? Still strategizing. Why brave the dangers of the open road or pay the high cost of an unsettling sea voyage when you can travel overland in safety and confront abroad a friendly silt strider? Why ride a caravan of questionable virtue when the Red Mountain Company Express Silt Strider service is available at a fraction of the cost? Visit any of our Silt Strider stations located conveniently in towns throughout Merdenfall and connected destinations far and near. Want to leave the hustle of a big city rather than travel to Balmoral and see the canals, or visit the plantations that surround. Stuck in the outskirts of Mises, it's just a short trip via the Caravaner Tower outside town, and you can reach Telmora before dinner. Red Mountain Company Express Silt Strider service located at Caravaner Towers all across. Vardenfell can get you where you need to go. Remember, when you can climb aboard a Silt Strider, your destination is just a hop, skip, and a jump away.
The suit.
Well met, and good fortune to you. Pakruti welcomes you. Are you interested in excitement and valuable rewards? This one can help. Pakruti can see a lucky aura around you today. Goodbye, my friend.
piece of the puzzle. Time to tie up loose ends.
Our work is almost complete. We remain watchful. With any left, the adventurer I conscripted will clean out the remaining stone abominations, so we can begin again, this time without Benar mucking things up. Tie off all loose ends and make sure it looks like they killed each other. It needs to be convincing enough for the council. When the work is done, meet me at my residence in Balmora. I'll have further instructions for you, and your first payment, I promise. This will be a lucrative endeavor, my dear. Don't fail me. M. Who's M?
Malarethan. What a swit. I'm going. You don't appear to be holding my drink, so I'm sure I have no interest in you. Off with you. I am. Young Mahler and I were talking about the sudden success of his mining enterprise, built on some irregularities that I'd prefer not to discuss. Not that it's any of your business. Who are you? Why are you... My, this is damning. Dear Mahler tried to hang this whole business around his brother's neck, and yours. A prudent, albeit sloppy affair. House Hlalu can ill afford such a scandal, and I hate to be lied to. Kill Mahler, and I will reward you. What would I do with him? Chain him to a post? His life no longer serves the house's interests. I don't expect an outlander to understand, but this needs to be done. Honestly, I doubt he'll give you a choice in the matter. His city residence, I expect, just across the river. Do be quick about this. I'm anxious to be done with the Brothers Rethan. No. What scroll? Don't tell me there's more to this fetching disaster. Does it now? Listen carefully. Don't breathe a word of this to anyone else. If Mahler has this formula on him, bring it to me. The reward will be significant. We cannot let this get out, and we cannot let it fall into the wrong hands. By the three, what a mess. I'll put some of my Oathman on it. Oathman I can trust. If we can clear out the riffraff, it might be salvageable. If not, we'll simply collapse the thing. Better to bury it than let some fool stumble upon Mahler's folly.
just an assassin for everybody. Why was I kissing that tree for so long?
You! Hurry! I'll finish this myself.
Quietly now. Is it finished? Well then, this unfortunate little tale comes to an end.
I've already dispatched some of my best agents to clean up Rethon Manor. We'll tend to Marla's apartment and the mine next. Well done. Now, what of this mysterious scroll? Excellent. Best hand it over to me. Something so dangerous should not fall into the wrong hands. House Hlalu can keep it safe, or destroy it if we deem it necessary. You sniveling little swit, do you know how valuable... Never mind. What's done is done. But don't expect any extra coin from me now. You'll have what was promised for killing Marla and not a drake more. This had better buy your silence as well.
Alright, you guys, I'm gonna end it here. I'm gonna make some food to eat. Thank you all for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed this game. I'll be back later. I hope you all have a great day.